Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time...
It's an opportunity! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And roaming free here. It's looking promising. Must be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And he read it well. Matty Cash. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, danger here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Ollie Watkins. Oh, in with a chance. Strong. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box. And collected with considerable ease. Jorbe Vertessen. Just cutting off the supply. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, great vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Villa unable to retain possession. Beautiful pass. Matty Cash. McGinn. Can he put it in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway here into the second half. Vertessen. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Running room in the wide position. Delivered into the area here. And the ball back with Villa now. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Diabate. Amadou Onana. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Lucadinha. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Diabate, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well anticipated. Lucadinha. Can they level it up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Morgan Rogers. Room to roam. An attack that had potential. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And having a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Konsa. On to McGinn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Too easy, far too easy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Musaba. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Watkins. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Nelson Semedo. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, an incredible block. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Lucadinha. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Good use of advantage there. Onana. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. And the chance slips away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Superb effort to keep it in. Good distribution. Morgan Rogers. Well read to win possession back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Oh, might be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And Villa with the ball again. Watkins. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. And good anticipation. Ollie Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McGinn. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Marco Asensio. Confident attacking play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marco Asensio. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. But attacking possibilities. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Real chance. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Anthony Musaba. Watkins. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's looking promising. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marco Asensio. Useful position they're in. And a fine cross. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ollie Watkins. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. They cannot... League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Electing to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Flowing here. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done. Excellent pass. And darting through. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Marco Asensio. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And the pass deftly cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Porto recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good ball. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great vision. And veering in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a nice ball. And offside, unfortunately. Useful position they're in. Cutting in. And fine goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really nice ball. Could be in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move to get back within a goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabri Veiga. Borja Sainz. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Gabri Veiga. And the ball in behind the defenders. Tremendous interception. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And flying forwards here. Take it away. No, high quality defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous block. And there... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful from Porto. Flag raised for offside. Clever defending. Vega. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Varela. Pepe. Roma recovering possession well. Ferguson. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. Here's Cristante. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could be dangerous. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Varela. Vega. This could be troublesome. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Clean challenge. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Good ball over the top. Chance was building. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Gabri Vega. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, surely! That was going in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance for the leveller. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And easily intercepted. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nicely played. Oh, really close, just over the top. Went in strongly to win the ball. And moving it forward. And delivered into the box. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Porto have given us away. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Vega. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. The save was a good one. Dybala just couldn't keep it. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ferguson. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. A good vision there. No, not the best challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Dybala. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Has a go. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. As the game ebbs away, we wonder, Stuart, if Roma can come up with an equaliser.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Quadio Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Ferguson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, got everything behind it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And did well to deal with it. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Must finish! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And a strong tackle. Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Takes it on, and a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be troublesome. Dybala. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Oh, useful ball. Well, no way through. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Onisivo. Happy to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferguson. And easily intercepted. Brian Cristante. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ferguson. And he takes it away. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. Liner. There to win it back. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Such an ambitious run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ferguson. Kone. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Monster piece of defending. And a loss of concentration. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. But oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Well, a textbook interception. Karim Onisivo. Has a go. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. What a vital intervention. And easily intercepted. Can they create something from here? Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Superb defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Excellent strike. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Quadio Kone. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ferguson. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And the electronic, he's in with a chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Who's it going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So here is the lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
For Tessin. Very quick thinking there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make
can he score here, Derek?
And beyond the last defender, offside. Karim Onisivo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Ollie Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the defensive intervention there. Lucadinha. Rogers. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. Can he put them in front? And off the frame again!
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Oh, danger here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. And good anticipation. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Tielemans. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A bit wasteful from Villa. Diabate. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Diabate. Can they make this count?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Onana. It's with Camara. Cash. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's expert defending. The attack showed promise. Amadou Onana. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he's driving his team forward. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it. Over it comes. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Camara. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
20 minutes to go. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Given away by Salzburg. Just narrowly off target. Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Possession won. 10 minutes left for play. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Onana. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And nothing comes of this attack. Tielemans. It's a neat move. There to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Ollie Watkins. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And sloppy in possession from Villa. Aktur Kolu. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Matty Cash. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McGinn. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
John McGinn. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Promising pass. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, read it really well. Marco Asensio. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Have to close them down. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, beating his opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Watkins. Good movement. McGinn. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And danger averted. Well read. Morgan Rogers. Well, they have the ball again. Tielemans. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Morgan Rogers. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McGinn. That's how to defend. Musaba. And he's through here. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. A super tackle and they've won possession. Quick break could be on. Asensio. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would have been game over for Villa, but they're still in this just at the moment.
Nicely cut out. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, the attack petered out. Cross could be useful. And pushed away to safety. Nelson Semedo. Oh, good vision there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Pepe. What a brilliant pass. It's a neat move, and that'll be offside. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. From a long way out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Opportunity missed. Decent idea. There's the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Threading it. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a commitment to defending. So out for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Musaba. Vega. Pepe. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Good effort here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Effective press. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really nice-looking pass. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! Real defensive resilience. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Excellent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just straying offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And the chance slips away. Porto recovering possession well. And passing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Throw in here for Porto. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the ball back with Porto here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Marco Asensio. And cutting it out. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And a fine cross. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a textbook interception. Kone. Fine pass, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. Here's Cristante. Nicely played. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And a clever piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. Ferguson. And playing it through. Can they square the game? And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And they keep it moving. Lovely weight. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And able to close down the shot. Interception to snuff out the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferguson. Dybala! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Genuine chance, and a goal! goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dybala, letting the play flow. It's with Dybala. Might be onto something. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising attack. Dybala! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dybala. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vega. Beautiful pass. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ferguson. Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And space for them here on the flank. Real chance. Huge block. Oh, very effective. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Getting right into his face. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promised. Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can they do it? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Brian Cristante. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Onisivo. Chance to finish. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. A lot of space to attack. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, a textbook interception. Feeding it through. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Brian Cristante. It's a weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Teammates available. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good ball over the top. Dangerous ball. And with that, the first... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dybala. And showing fine vision. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Diabate. Oh, read it really well. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Karim Onisivo. It's with Dybala. Too easy, far too easy. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Vertessen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brian Cristante. And Salzburg have it back here. And this to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What an important piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there to intervene. Must be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Diabate. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. Chances on. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
top teams. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ready to strike. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Moussa Diaby, gifting away possession. Decent position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Good movement. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. And intercepted it. Benzema. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Conte. Promising possession this. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ivan Toney. And unable to keep possession. And a decent delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Majrashi. Throw-ins given. A running room in the wide position. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they create something from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabinho. Really good wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Steven Bergwijn. The first half here comes to an... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kessié. Well, very effective play in possession. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Awar. An alert intervention. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Conte. Effective looking pass. And nicely over the top. Interesting pass. And offside it is. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Quick thinking to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mario Mitai. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Steven Bergwijn. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance to play it in. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Good-looking run, but really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is Stay tuned. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kessié. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Flowing here. It's a perfect challenge. Deflection then over the touchline. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cho Young-wook. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Kessié. Well, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run and good ball control. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a textbook interception. Tony. Mahrez. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high-quality defending. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Determined defending. Corner once more. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Cho Young-wook. Anderson Oliveira. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Giving the ball away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a lovely ball. Superb looking pass. Top class defending. Room to roam. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, a really good run. Oliveira. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Riyad Mahrez. Well, the cross could help them. A fine reading of the situation. Well, full marks for getting past him. Cho. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Tony. And support available. Threading it. Riyad Mahrez. Untidy in possession. Promising attack. Will it go in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. This is looking threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they level it here? But quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Order. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there to intervene. going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangan FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should...
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And intercepted it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Cho. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Perfect tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And support available. Oh, great vision. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Anderson Oliveira. And possession changing hands. Cho. In a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. Off the line! Excellent run in possession. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
A real opening now. That's a superb challenge. Cho. The verdict is offside here. Nice looking move this. And a clever piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Excellent defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Anderson Oliveira. Well, showing really good width here. Cross fired over. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gives it a go. Putting his body on the line.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Takes it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Might be able to set up the chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anderson Oliveira. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anderson Oliveira. Can they create something from here? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And lost the ball. Chances on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So over the line and a throw-in. And all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be the equaliser. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, giving the ball away. Can they get themselves level? Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And crossed in there. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Throw-ins given. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Cho Young-wook. Smart defending. And there in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al-Hilal, and they take on Gangan FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Chance for the leveller. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Al-Yami. Dangerous ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Darwin Nunez. Good weight on that pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nunez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Malcolm. Clever defending. Thoughtful play. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pressure applied. Darwin Nunez. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim. And bursting forward. Chance to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Salem Al-Dosari. Really getting stuck in. Darwin Nunez. Just the challenge that was required. And a creative look about this. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. And the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent idea. Oh, surely. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Darwin Núñez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dosari. Excellent vision. Full credit, wonderful stop. Playing it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. This could level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
20 minutes remaining. Could be. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Over it comes. And showing good game awareness. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. That's a lovely ball. Núñez. And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. A goal here might win it. Can he play it in? Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al-Ittihad, decides to shoot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Houssem Aouar starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Fabinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Surely now. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Darwin Núñez. Did well to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Aouar. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. Tremendous block. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Karim Benzema. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Darwin Núñez. It's with Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabinho. Well, the cross could help them. Real chance. Determined defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Fabinho. Good distribution. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Darwin Núñez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And given free rein to run. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, the second half begins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Malcolm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball in behind the defenders. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. He fancies it. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They're really pressing their opponents. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Suddenly they have possession. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Taking one for the team. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Awar. Good-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Awar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's a neat move. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always...
Is it going to be? Excellent block. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. He fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Al-Musa. Karim Benzema. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. Awar. Benzema! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Really good challenge. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Benzema. And swiftly ending that attack. Benzema! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Housawi. Now with Benzema. An effective challenge. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Benzema. It's with Awar. Good pressure to win it back. Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. It is to be a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. And giving the ball away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Could be menacing. But nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. Looking to cut inside. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And moving through the gears now, Benzema. And collected with considerable ease. So the whistle then, we're up the... So they get the second half going here. Toney. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Awar. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just the challenge that was required. Kessié. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Through on goal. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Moussa Diaby. He's on the run. And the cross goes in. Well, far too much on that particular cross. This is an excellent run. And quick thinking defensively. Benzema. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And look at this! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Steven Bergwijn. This might get them in front. Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Awar. And passing it well. It's looking promising. And Benzema in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a fine tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. The emphasis very much on attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Height. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And perfectly positioned. Tony. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Cho. Anderson Oliveira. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Oliveira. And take it away. Kessié. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oliveira. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good distribution. Did well to win it back. Attacking with vigour. Mahrez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oliveira. An effective challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Must take the lead here. Committed defending. Cho. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. That's a good pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Sent through. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
No, high quality defending. And threading it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Good pressure to win it back. They could level it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Riyad Mahrez. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Anderson Oliveira. And a lot to like about this attack. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Ivan Toney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Clean challenge. Decent looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Shaping to shoot, and caught by the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And a tidy tackle. And a throw-in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Their turn to try to keep it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Cho Young-wook. And we will have just one additional minute. Riyad Mahrez. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangan FC.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Chance to finish. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
It's looking promising. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oliveira. And he takes it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sure. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So near, but wide. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can they create something from here? Fine pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating
Oh,
shots.
wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Sure. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Intelligent defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might be a chance to break. And a strong tackle. Attack looks promising. And ready to strike. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Not troubling the keeper. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Strong hand on that one.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Kim. And into the last 20 minutes. He fancies it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a really good run. Delivered into the area here. Really clever pressing. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross fired over. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Kim. Well, successfully cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Salem Al-Dosari. And a good-looking ball. Could it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And veering in field. Chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And easily intercepted. Good-looking move. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can someone get on the end of this? Good visualization and execution. Firing it towards goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nunez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a creative look about this. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Promising position, this. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Attacking with vigour. Takes it on! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Darwin Núñez. Milinkovic-Savic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And threading it through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Deflection, throw in here. In a decent position now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the chance slips away. Decent idea, and he might be through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Effective challenge. 10 minutes to go. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Malcolm! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Applying vigorous pressure. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Might lead to a chance. And getting and turned onto the woodwork. Really good challenge. And that Understand what... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al-Hilal.
Great opportunity here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's really well done. But stout defending when it mattered. Awar. Interesting pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Salem Al-Dosari. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Now what can they do from here? Now opening things up. Well, no stopping him. Steven Bergwijn. Effective on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Space to exploit. But the danger averted for now. An impressive run. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Will it be? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Koulibaly. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he read it superbly. Excellent run in possession. Drifting infield. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabinho. Could be a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Awar. Really clever pressing. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Steven Bergwijn. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicely played. Might finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping. Well, there you have it. Al-Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Oh, big chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Might be onto something. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in with a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, you'll have a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And a timely intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. There's the shot. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And he did well to cut it out. Promising attack. Racing away here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could cross it in here. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Might lead to a chance. Vital block there. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can they level it here? Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And a goal here might settle the outcome. And that is going to be a free kick.